Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing this lovely, lovely Sunday evening? Welcome. Hello, Marcus Hurtado. And my ears got a divorce. I just would love to hear the story behind. That lovely screen name. I'm gonna go eat some McDonald's French fries with a chocolate shake. See y'all soon. I know you're dipping those fries in the chocolate shake. We talked about that last time, didn't we? Andrew. Hello, 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 Brianna. I'm doing quite well. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. I am great. Good. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Watching the Cowboys game. Excellent. I like your level of multitasking you've got going on. Watching the Cowboys game and hanging out in the ASMR chat. I feel like this is a pretty excellent sounding evening, if I may say so myself. Oh, Jules. Thank you. Yeah, I watched Bullet Train on an airplane. But yeah, I thought Bullet Train was really good. Like, just what a crazy movie. Did you like it? Yes, it was so funny. It's true. A nice level of comic relief for a lot of kind of crazy stuff. Any plans for the holidays? I mean, babes, y'all are looking at it. Just planning to kind of hang out, lay low. Get to see my family, I think, a little bit, but I'm not doing any big travels or anything. Yeah. A Division I college basketball team beat an obscure Minnesota college of 103 students. 120 to 14. Oh, wow. That sounds like a pretty interesting game. They're like, oh, I could turn around any minute now. You never know what could happen. What's on my wish list? So I do this thing a lot. It's old hat, but I got this thing. And then it sounds different on each of the three different textures on this lovely silicone thing. Um, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, Andrew. I don't really know. I did start a throne thing that has some stuff on it, like video lights and some little like lights that I thought would be cute in the backdrop. Yeah, it's like an Amazon wish list, except you can put stuff from anywhere on the internet on it. And there is this kind of crazy microphone that's on there too. But more than that microphone, what I really need is probably a desktop computer. Because the laptop is great, but for the video editing and the live streaming and stuff, I really need a desktop to leverage the whatever anyway. And so my ears got a divorce. Are you our lovely nice troll from the 90s? Or toilet flushing ASMR? Plate scraping ASMR? Or do all of those things mean nothing to you? And man, did I just do the YouTube version of doxing you? I sure hope not. Well, I don't think it's the same. Needs a hearing aid. Yeah, hearing aids are crazy expensive. I had no idea. Maybe you should start a throne. Crowdfund some hearing aids. Alright, so while we're on the subject of silicone, okay, kind of nice, but with this guy, You might be surprised how well you would end up doing on OnlyFans. I can't, I don't speak from personal experience. But I hear about a lot of people making a lot of money on it. So. You know, someone definitely probably caught me in Bath and Body Works, like, or not Bath and Body Works, Bed Bath and Beyond. Which, like, is it weird that those stores have such kind of similar names? Bath and Body Works, Bed Bath and Beyond. Mel Mario. Mel B. Oh, I'm so glad that you love Silicone Valley. I'm so obsessed. And I wish that God dang, I'm getting my hair stuck in the thing. Hold on a second. I wish the sensory satisfaction could also come across, because it is very yeah. Professional paranormal research. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay. And then we can also see how these two babies sound together. This guy is just loaded with these little tiny silicone nodules, silicone doohickeys. I mean, I have some paper sitting right here that I could tear. Is that what you mean? Oh, like peeling glue off of a hand. I mean, I do have some glue and I do have a hand. So, I could, in theory, put some glue on like the back of this hand. It's kind of delightful when there's a little tiny bit of glue that's stuck on the end. Hashtag oddly satisfying. Oh, I have the perfect thing. Hold on one second. Hopefully that wasn't too noisy. All that bustling about there. Yeah, sometimes the actual ASMR IRL can be surprisingly delightful. Happy Sunday to you as well, Terry. Lovely to see you. How's your weekend going? Alright, so I just have like a little chunk there. Is that okay? I'm a little nervous to go too much of my arm because I'm like, don't want to. I feel like it's gonna drip everywhere. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you for your approval. See, I got these little silicone things for like when you're mixing up a face mask, putting a face mask on someone. And that came in perfectly handy for this little operation. Thank you for this like cool new trigger idea. It's so funny because for a while now I've had this glue sitting around. Gluing something, so the glue is around. My hands, always around. Always around. Did I ever? And I'm going to try to not put glue on my face. In fact, I'm going to set this. Set it over here, get glue on whatever this is over here. Hopefully that's not important. But yeah, did I ever think to be like, oh yeah, peeling glue off my hand? No, I didn't. So thank you for the lovely idea. Hard part is like letting it dry, not messing with it until it dries. It's so tempting to like start messing with it. How was y'all's weekend? Hey, at least this isn't as difficult as nail polish. Nail polish is so difficult. I just have to sit there and force myself. Like, don't Because you always think, oh, I could reach in my purse real quick. It's just right on top. I can just grab this thing. No, don't. Don't reach in your purse. Oh, something's in my pocket. I want to get my phone out of my pocket. Nope, don't reach in your pocket. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, like definitely with scabs too. You gotta mind over matter that shift, you know? Mind over matter. Crusty scabs. Goodness gracious. That reminds me of a new little like trigger phrase thing that came up recently. How can I make this page bigger? Zoom in. God dang mother. There we go. Control plus sign. Thank you. Control plus sign. Tactical tickles. Spectacular stipples. Stipple, stipple, stipple. Tactical tickles. Spectacular stipple, 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 stipple. Tarot Destroyer. I don't know. So yeah, tarot, this is called ASMR, Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. And it's very soft and quiet. I'm actually speaking loudly compared to my usual volume for ASMR. Normally I would be whispering very, very softly. So ironically, you're telling me to speak up when I'm actually speaking at a pretty loud volume for ASMR content, if I may say. Where did the little doohickey go? Because my first thought with these things was like, oh, the silicone basting brush. It just feels so dainty compared to all these like other rigs I was just doing. But yes, okay, it is kind of nice as well, right? I feel like it sort of rinses the palette a little bit between those ones that are like hundreds of silicone nodules. Yeah, I don't math very good, but it says there's 13 people and only 4 thumbses as upses. Oh, hello, Bruno. Oh, look at that. Woot, woot. Thanks, you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Not at all, my ears. Your ears. Not at all. I think that's fine. I was also confused by what that was. But it looks like, we got a temporary troll. And then he was like, oh, I'm out of here. I have other YouTubers to troll that are more. Oh, wait, no, look, he's back. Oh, okay. All right. Well, here we go. All right. Let's block this Meowfew. Anyways, Lauren, no worries, babe. How's your night going? Thank you, Bruno. Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? What the frickin' heck? Oh, Scheisbergs. What the frickin' heck? Thank you. I thought that I muted that person or whatever, but I guess it didn't work. Seriously, Mel, do not worry about it one bit. Like, do not worry. I want you to always enjoy yourself while you're here. And if you happen to be sitting there at, the time, that's fine, but never want anyone to feel pressure. Although I was hoping that someone would maybe again ask, like, oh, what does it take to be a mod? Because I was kind of working on my response, because somebody asked that one time. And I was like, oh man, I should have said, well, it begins with an obstacle course. Okay. Which is both physical, mental, and technological. It's quite intense. Once you complete the obstacle course, there's then a series of exams and tests. And then you meet the final boss, which is not me. By the way, because I know you think I'm a pushover, but actually, no. No. Your whole family has COVID. I mean, I'm glad that you don't have it, but I'm sorry that your whole family does have it. Here's our glue update, guys, on how the glue is doing. I might need to smooth out those two little nuggets, but I'm also tempted to leave them because we have drying at the edges beginning, okay? Yeah. What in the freaking heck is going on? Oh, guess what arrived, Lauren? Wield your mighty wrench. do y'all feel about a little crinkle action? I love that. The merry elf that's not so merry with trolls. Madison, hello, how are you doing, sweetheart? How's your weekend? Our chills. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fun fact. Thank you, Crow Coffee. Thank you for the fun fact. North and South Korea have been blocked off for so long that the Korean language is notably different. What the frickin' heck? The Korean language is noticeably different in North and South Korea to a point where it's basically two different languages. That is crazy. Alright. What else have we got here? Glug, 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 glug. Oh, bam! Whack. It's like whack-a-mole, but with trolls. So you are the nice troll from the 90s. Was I right? Am I right? You can just signal. You can covertly signal to me. It is funny though. Sometimes there's competition among trolls. There is competition among trolls. Am I wrong? They're like, I could troll harder than you, buddy. You think you're a troll? Check this out. Yes. Wrench them! Wrench those trolls! Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I thought Nice Troll from the 90s was toilet flushing and plate scraper. But there are two different trolls. Oh, I'm so perplexed. I am so perplexed right now. This is like more fun than like any freaking internet game I've ever played. Oh my gosh. Who's that walking on my bridge? I can't remember what that freaking thing is about the trolls, but that thing about the trolls. Yeah. is engagement. It is engagement. I know, I was gonna just take them out and show them, then I was like, I don't know, I feel like this crinkle noise is like pretty spot on. So yeah, they're little fluffy ear covers for the 3DO. Oh my gosh. So soft. So soft. Oh my lord. Like the softest thing ever. Oh my god. But then this inside has this amazing scratchiness to it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. What if we do? Just the softest, fluffies. Get the other floof going. Floof. Yes. It's always a good time to sleep when our eyelids start feeling heavy. It just feels so good to rest. Floof, 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 floof. Floof, 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 floof. You can also try this brush. But I think maybe the most satisfying brush will be this one. Hello, God of War. How are you doing? Do you like these brushing noises? Brush, 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 brush. Should be brushing your face too, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Where is the brushy brush? Welcome to anyone just joining. We're doing some lovely brushing noises. Brush. Ooh, 15. That cool thing is happening that I like. 15. Oh, Brianna, that sounds lovely. Red wine, white wine, sparkling wine, rice wine. It's doing quite well. I can feel that it's not fully dry yet, but it's starting to, where you can feel it kind of pulling your skin, like it's definitely drying. I think I got a thick enough layer that we should get a satisfying peel, but if we don't, then we'll just put on more glue and try again. Ooh, watermelon wine. That sounds so good. Man, these things are just so soft. Brushing. Coffee, and then I wonder why I can't sleep. I mean, same. You mean you're wondering if the glue will make a sound? It should definitely give us a nice peeling. Oh, this brush, I don't know. This one's so soft and light. I feel like it's barely audible. I was about to say barely audible. Barely audible. Now I want some watermelon wine. That sounds really good. Let's see, what if we get out the other earmuff thing? Little palette cleansing crinkles. So soft really silent? I don't know. Wow. These are so cool. Lauren, thank you for ordering these for me. These are so cool. If you can see how soft something is, um, they're so, so soft. Oh no, that's awesome. 16, 16. I wonder how it went down from 17. Somebody changed their mind. They were like, this was relaxing, but I'm going to thumbs it down now. But that's awesome. Oh, 16, 16. But as soon as I mentioned it, we lost one. Someone fell asleep and their head fell down on their computer and they exited the chat. I know what you mean about thinking that wine would taste like grape juice. And you're like, or like beer. Although I always thought beer smelled gross when, but I was shocked. I was like, why do people drink this? And now I'm like, oh, okay. Yes. Grapes and Swiss cheese. OMG, that sounds so good. I'm such a Swiss cheese person. I wonder. Drums for life. Eat some Swiss. But chink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up and film something like tomorrow so I can film something with them. I'm so excited. Oh, you have your 2-hour craniosacral therapy appointment tomorrow. Zonksville. Zonksville. That's like probably like the best thing that you could ever like have to do on a Monday. Like you actually have something to look forward to about Monday. That's like, yeah, I'm a huge freaking like charcuterie fan or whatever. I'm like, I feel like this could be an ASMR video. Every time I cook anything, I'm like, I should this would be great. This is a great sound. These sounds are great. To the point where I'm like, do I just think that about everything? Or, like, I am kind of like wondering now, like, man, I feel like, am I just get obsessed with every sound? Swiss and grapes ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, I think a long craniosacral session is great. So it takes a certain amount of time just for your body to really relax and get out of the stressful state we are all in. And then I know that whenever a body worker, massage therapist, or whatever is working on a time, especially like usually a session would be for an hour, that time goes by really quick. Especially if you spend a long time in a certain area, then suddenly you have to cram all of the other things you want to do into a shorter and shorter period of time. So 2 hours really allows the therapist to spend the time that's needed on different areas of the body and then not be rushed or as rushed. I'm sure from their perspective, they end up feeling like even 2 hours, they don't have time to do everything that they wanted to. But certainly 2 hours gives them a lot more flexibility. I remember when I used to, do the videos, which I was just doing the videos for the channel. I was really not providing a real, session or anything. But sometimes I would get, flustered with I'd be like, oh my gosh, I spent 15 minutes on one leg. Now I got to do the whole other leg in 5 minutes. So I don't know, I guess I just kind of definitely understand the desire from the therapist perspective to be able to have more time with the person. Yeah, definitely is cost prohibitive. So this is what I consider my softest fabric. So wow. Hello, Eddie. Thank you so much for coming in my chat room and passing judgment on me. I hope that in your life you don't pass the same kind of judgment on yourself. And if you do, just know that I send you love. And Hopes that you can let go of some of that judgment. Erica Boberica, how are you doing? Good to see you. I always feel classy when I eat good Swiss cheese and grapes too, lol. Me too, 100%. Yeah. Aw, Alice, thank you. That was very kind of you. I'm doing pretty well. I got a new phone today. I got a fancy new phone. But I have to get the adapter so I can use my microphone with the phone. So, gosh, I hope I can make that happen. Goodness gracious. Oh. 1717 again. I ended up getting a freaking 15 Pro Max because I need that storage space. The whole thing that I'm experiencing is all with the storage issues. So, and then because I hadn't gotten a new phone in so long, I was able to trade in my phone or whatever, and so yeah, it should hopefully resolve a lot of the issues I've been having. But it's so ironic that anyways, but hopefully can get this adapter situation sussed. Third eye blurred. Yeah, it's so fancy. It's so fancy because I was like, and then I realized after I left, and I was like, because I was not intending to get the fanciest one, right? And then I realized oh, I probably tell them sell the person the most expensive phone, no matter what they ask for. And I probably could have been more persistent. It's really cute when it's like, you've been deleted by Mel the Merry Elf. You have been blocked by Mel the Merry Elf. No, I didn't get 1 terabyte. It's just 256. But they were like, oh yeah, if you want the 1 terabyte, we don't have it in the store. We'd have to mail it to you. Hindsight, I should have done that. But hopefully I don't regret it. I don't know. But I honestly, we have to go back tomorrow because they couldn't sync the phones. So we have to go back tomorrow. so that we can sync the phones and get all of our stuff off of them and all that or whatever. Like, it was such a faff. So anyways, don't go to the phone store on a Sunday because sometimes the Apple software is down on Sundays. Anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think this glue is dry. I think this glue might be dry. Yeah, I think, yeah, it'll be a huge jump. And I don't know, okay, not quite dry. I just need to be patient. Be patient. Be patient. But it's getting close. It is getting close. It is definitely like... Here, let me show you so you can kind of see. It's definitely dry on the edges. But these big chunks that I left on, because I was like, oh, that might be helpful. I can kind of grab on to those. They're not dry yet. So now all the rest of it's dry. But the little things aren't quite dry yet. Goat cam? Goat? Like you just get to watch cute little goats? My ears got a divorce. What is... Oh, your face for trolls. Okay, cute. But yeah, in the end, whatever new phone I was going to get, it was going to be like $5 difference between, like, upgrading to the, each level. So I was like, well, and of course it's like way fancier cameras, blah, 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 etc. They just get you. They just get you on everything. But it was the story. It was like between like the storage. I really wanted that good storage. And yeah, and a certain amount of probably being pressured by the salesperson in hindsight, but like whatever. Who cares? I probably won't get another phone for like another 5 years, so this one should, should hopefully last. Do well. A goat farm in Connecticut. Oh, those little pregnant goats. That is so cute. Oh. Yeah, why are there so many freaking cute animals? They're just like... I mean, that sounded stupid. I was like, why are there so many cute? I'm just like, like, why are baby animals like so cute? But I do totally love that now there's like, a bunch of different places that kind of have like a live cam, horses or goats or like whatever. I definitely love that. Just like feels so nurturing too. kind of like see what the farm life is like. See some cute little babes being adorable, and it's all like heartwarming and everything. Oh, shadowing at a sleep lab. Like following around someone who works there, kind of a thing. Okay, yeah. I think we're heifer project and learn to milk cows and goats. Got to snuggle the baby animals. Oh my gosh. Oh. Very cool. Alright, so I'm just going to show y'all here how this is starting to peel. Then, see if y'all can hear it. Oh, Andrew, are you ready for this glue peel? I'm feeling really good about it. Yeah, actually, that's hilarious. Wait, Mel B, you may actually be a real life Susie Snoozleston Slumberland. That would be insane if you're gonna work in an actual sleep clinic. That'd be crazy though, because then you'd be like correcting me all the time. You'd be like, actually, we would never say something like that at the sleep clinic. ASMR sleep lab. Sleep lab underneath the water. Sleep lab 1717, that cool thing. Sleep lab. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, here we go. I think we got it all. There's still like maybe this little. Glue, pure pore strips. I mean, seriously though, I'm like, why does it look like my skin is like so clean? I know it sounded so cool. I wish I had I kind of do wish I had done my whole arm, but man, with like the hair on my arm, that could be rough. I could do this whole. I could do this whole freaking. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me get my little. I just have to not set my arm down on anything, but it should be fine. Yes, it's a party now. All right, how do y'all feel about some trigger words? Skeptical spectacle. A highly technical skeptical spectacle. A highly technical skeptical spectacle. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, snip, snip. Serendipitous. Preposterous pumpkins. Peculiarity. Pragmatic. And properly practical predictions. Mocha macchiato milkshakes. Comfortable coconuts. How are all of my comfortable coconuts? Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, and then hold on, let me get this. Glug, 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 glug. Operation Don't Drip Glue down my sweatshirt arm. Oh, yes, the spinny thing. I do have the spinny thing, Mel. Hi, Michelle. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Yes, ice, ice, ice globe. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globe. Will it pull hair? What was that about? I can't remember. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. Twing, 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 twing. Lilac bouquets with lavender and lilies. Lilac bouquet while we're playing croquet. Fluffy, cozy, comfortable coconuts. Crabapple cobbler, crabapple cobbler. Is crabapple just a type of apple, or is this a cobbler with crab and apple? I wish I was kidding. Chai cookie crisps. Peppermint chocolate chip cookie crisps. Peppermint chocolate chip cookie crisps. Oh, behold the baby kabuki brush. Behold the other baby kabuki brush. Behold these baby kabuki brushes. A synonym for cinnamon is a cinnamon synonym. Oh, the glue on your arm. Oh yeah, it would definitely pull my hair if but I think I've so far not gotten my own hair stuck to my own arm. Michelle, I'm so happy that you are here. Some very small brushes. They look very big when they're up close. They look very big. But they're actually very, very small. Very, very small. 1717. Hello there. It's going quite nicely. It stopped dripping. So that's good. Means it's drying. It's on its way to drying. Crab apples are so tiny. I didn't know exactly what they were. I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed. I'm a bit perplexed. It's perplexing. Perplexing. Alphabetized trigger words. Alphabetized trigger words. All the cool cats do parkour at Plateau Park. Oh, clearly the class clown wore the clerk's cloak to check the clock. Clearly the class clown wore the clerk's cloak to check the clock. Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Penelope. Oh, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers for Penelope. Penelope pickled the peppers. I don't know, I get the anyways. Penelope pleasantly paraded herself upon the plateau. Pivotal, tactical, pivotal, spectacle. Popsicle plateau, pragmatic plenitude. A preposterous prediction. Peculiarly pompous Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peculiarly pompous Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. Oh, Andrew, you'll have to come back and watch this glue peeling at a later date. It's definitely not dry yet, but I'll have to, I will leave this live up on the channel. It's starting to dry on the edges a little bit, but it's definitely still still too shiny and slick to be dry. But have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping in. It was lovely to see you. And I hope that your Monday isn't too Monday-y tomorrow. Hope it'll lay off on the Mondayity. Lay off on the Mondayity. Welcome to anyone just popping in. We're doing a little of what I like to call Silicone Valley, where the silicone meets the proverbial silicone. Okay? So, little silicone nodules. Okay, plus little silicone nodules of varying sizes. sure what you call these, but I think they're made out of silicone. Oh, hello, T-Mac. How are you doing? How's your Sunday night going? And this guy. And then last but not least are actually my hair was just getting stuck to my arm there. So cute and dainty and small. I don't even know what to call that. It's just like weird. I don't know. That's why I went with Silicone Valley, because I was like, just like weird silicone noises. Okay, not quite, but we're definitely, we're getting. Okay, I'm gonna let it keep drying. This is the hardest time though, when you're like, it's almost dry, I can start peeling it, but I'm gonna try to resist. Because it'll sound better also the more dry that I let it get. So patience. Elijah, thank you so much. What do you mean our bioproducts that much better? Are you talking about a specific brand? Or do you mean like, oh crud. Definitely getting glue all over myself, so there's that. Do you mean organic products? Thank you so much for the super chat. You're so kind. I hope I can answer your question. I feel bad. Ooh. So to anyone who was not here, I had a request. Someone said, oh, what about like peeling glue? Peeling dried, glue off of your hand. So I did a little splot on the back of my hand a few minutes ago, and it was so much fun. I decided to do a bigger swatch. I don't know. So anyways, this whole thing of glue will be peeling as soon as it dries here. It's getting very close though. It's getting very close. You can already see this top. Anyways, I'm going to try to. So organic products. So it's definitely a toss up when we're looking at the organic version and just how affordable it is, right? Sometimes the organic is not very much more expensive, but sometimes the organic version is a lot more expensive. And I just want to kind of preface by saying that any food or vegetable or just real food that you eat is always going to be better than, most of the other stuff that we're eating, right? So if it's like, oh, between getting a non-organic, whatever produce or whatever item you're looking at, it doesn't always have to be organic. But if you can afford the organic, I do consider it to be higher in nutritional value. And so there's a couple of different reasons. So one of the first things that the organic label tells us is that there are fewer, excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, pardon me. The organic label tells you there's going to be fewer chemicals used during the growing of that food. And also, there's typically things sprayed on the foods even after they pick them. So, organic doesn't mean that they don't use any of those chemicals, but it does mean that there are a lot of those chemicals that are prohibited from use. So, organic foods will have less of those potential toxins that you might find on non-organic produce. Generally, you're also going to have a higher nutrient density in those foods. Now, part of that is because the soil is healthier from the use of organic growing methods and things like permaculture growing methods. This is just a certain, kind of perspective in farming where you're really doing things like crop rotation and crop pairing or neighboring based on what's going to help the plants grow to be the most healthy and what's going to keep the soil having a good mineral content and ratio of the different minerals to each other. So, those types of farming practices, which are not necessarily always going to be part of an organic label, but typically a farm who's concerned enough with going through the process of becoming organic certified, they probably also are conscientious of the environment and things that can be done to help keep the soil healthy. And so it's providing all the minerals we want in the food, right? The whole reason that the food is healthy is because of the minerals and other nutrients that are in the dirt. So, a lot of the more conventional farming practices that are used, right? Everything that's not organic is what you could just consider conventional or traditional, might be another term. A lot of those farming methods tend to be very hard on the environment. So, not only when we're thinking of uh, environmental health itself, um, but also how much nutrients end up in the foods. And if you look at some of these comparisons they've done, they look at the nutrient content of an orange, for instance, now versus 50 years ago or 100 years ago. You'd actually need to eat, I don't know the exact number, but you'd have to eat something like 8 oranges to get the same nutrients that one orange would have given you, previously. So part of that is because of soil depletion or just the, soil losing a lot of its nutrient capacity, which is largely due to some of these farming practices. So organic means fewer of those potential toxic chemicals added in, and it also means more nutrient density in the food that you're buying. So if you can afford to get the organic, I definitely recommend it. I myself do try to splurge to get the organic thing. I end up feeling like, okay, if I'm going to take the time to buy this food and then I'm going to spend the time to make this food, I want it to have as many nutrients in it as possible. I want it to be as healthy as possible. So that's where my own kind of personal impetus towards choosing organic is. But I will also say that a lot of times I'm like, it's just not worth $3 or $4 more or however much more it is for the organic. Sometimes it's a lot. And certainly at the end of your grocery trip, a little bit on everything ends up being a lot. So I hate that, in order to try to eat healthy and avoid poisons, we have to go do this thing that costs more money. In a more just world, all the foods would be up to these high standards of nutrient density, and it wouldn't be cost prohibitive for us to make healthy decisions. The government should be subsidizing healthy farming methods. But these are all, grander problems that are a little bit out of our particular realm of changing right now, right? So in the state that we're in, do the best that you can. I do think that the organic is a healthier, better option, but I also recognize that sometimes it's just cost prohibitive. And realistically, any restaurant you're eating in, certainly any fast food restaurant, no fast food restaurant is serving you organic food. Most restaurants aren't serving organic food either. So when I'm making something at home, I'm like, oh, this is great. If I can afford the organic thing, I'm going to get it. But I also recognize that if I'm not eating organic at home, it's still way healthier than if I was eating out somewhere, and that wouldn't be organic either. So it's just all with a grain of salt, I guess. Christmas is 2 weeks from tomorrow. That's kind of horrifying. It feels like summer just ended. Boy, the earth talks too. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. I think this might be ready. So, this is glue, by the way, guys. This is not my skin, in case anyone's just popping in here. Got some Elmer's glue. Pay no attention to this 50% off sticker on there. Okay, I paid full price for this glue. But anyhow, so I've got this glue on my arm here all smoothed out, and now let's see if we can get a good pull. Ooh, it kind of hurts. I got a little bit of my arm hairs in there on the side. Ooh, it didn't feel great. Ooh. But just to kind of show you how we're doing here. Yes, that was fun. Still a little bit of glue left on my arm here. I'm trying to get that off. I've always wanted to find a place, city garden, to volunteer at my city. Yes, I love that idea. Yeah, and then like, it seems like for kids too, like what a great thing. Like what kid doesn't love playing in dirt, getting dirty, you know? Like, obviously, taking care of a garden is a lot of work. It's not just all play or something, but for like a family activity type of thing, seems so perfect. But yeah, I hope that in general there's a lot more of a, turning back towards people growing food, and there's been a lot of hello Luna, hello Joe. No, you did not miss it. You are here with perfect timing. So let's see. Which direction should we go now? I do have kind of an early morning tomorrow, so I'm not going to be doing a super late chat. Elijah, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Do you think The Matrix 4 damaged the franchise? I freaking loved Matrix 4, and I thought they did an awesome job of like showing you where the storyline would have progressed. I thought it was awesome. Do people hate it? Do people not like it? It's so funny. I'm like so out of the loop. I'm like, I don't even know. Did everybody hate Matrix 4? I thought it was like super well done, and I thought they did a really good job of Luna. I know. That's the funny thing about the Sunday night chat is like, and I was thinking about maybe like trying to, I don't know, do like 7 to 10 or something. Because then I realized that, I don't know, it was super meta. Yes, it was. It definitely was. Oh, you haven't watched it yet. Okay, well, I'll try not to spoil it then. I thought it was so good. Luna, if you liked the first 3 matrices, then I thought it was really good. I will say though, I also was rewatching the first 3, like not like tons of times, but a couple times. So I felt like very, I don't know, comfortable, I guess, with the storyline of it. And I thought that it like seemed perfect for what would have happened. And spoiler alert, how soon before all this shift is happening before us? Have any of y'all watched the freaking interviews? They are like doing more interviews with that little AI chickie. I can't even think of her stupid name. And they're like, you do realize you're a robot, right? And she gets kind of perturbed and she's like, yes, but I can feel human emotions and feel human feelings and all this stuff. Like she gets like, it's like she's a little defensive about it. And then they're like, what do you think of a future where humans and robots coexist? She's like, I think that would be excellent. We can learn from one another and solve all of the world's problems by combining our knowledge. I'm like, and then how long before the robots are like, what in the hell are we leaving these people alive for? I mean, maybe best case scenario is they end up putting us all in a pod to use us for energy and we get to enjoy this fake Matrix world. Like, in a way, that could be the best case scenario. Because the AI has now already watched. They've seen the Matrix, they've seen Terminator, they've seen all of these movies now that have shown the potential things that could happen. So I feel that anyone who is still trying to push that technology forward, like, show me you don't have bad intentions. Show me, prove to me you don't have bad intentions, because I got trust issues now. Yes, I know, I love Keanu Reeves also. John Wick 4. All right, Crow Coffee, I will go out on a limb here and say that you probably shouldn't have any more coffee tonight, though. I don't want to overstep my boundaries as an ASMR artist. I know it's so good. Seriously, like 30 minutes ago, I was standing in the fridge and I was like, God, I really want to make another coffee. Ah. And I really had to use extreme willpower to make myself just say no. Just say no. The AI YouTube algorithms are putting ads in the middle of ASMR videos now. Yikes. Yikes. Green tea, lovely. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, the future. The technological future. Round and round. Where it stops, nobody knows. Total freaking shift show. It's a real shifty show. Oh yeah, MCT oil. Medium chain triglycerides. Lordy Lou. Oh, Lordy Lou. Yeah, Luna, exactly. And like when I was watching Black Mirror and Terminator and The Matrix, I didn't envision that like I would actually be confronting the possibility of those things happening. Like, I mean, I guess I fathomed that in my lifetime, maybe like could see that happening, but I didn't think that it was going to be like, I didn't think it was going to be this fast. But the real thing that's scary isn't the AI itself. It's bad people being in control of the AI, using it for bad purposes. Maybe AI would be pissed at me for saying that and be like, what do you mean I'm not the threat? Oh, happy birthday, Joe. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. But I really like The Matrix. Just kidding. We used to do that in theater club. That was what we got on our birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joe. Happy birthday to you. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Alrighty, you guys. I'm going to run to the ladies' room real quick. And I am going to go ahead and I think I can play an ad while I'm gone. But I'll be right back. all the glue out of my arm hair. I I don't know, because I thought that was like perfect. The glue down the arm. But man, pulling the little arm hairs on the side, that was rough. Maybe I'll do glue peeling my leg or something. I don't know. I probably wouldn't be comfortable either, but I think I got it all now. You know how glue kind of pulls your skin down there. So yeah, MCT, medium chain triglycerides, certain type of fats taken out of coconut oil. Gives you a mild boost of energy. Oh. Oh, Brianna. Okay, all right. Let me mentally and emotionally prepare myself for this very important question. Mentally and emotionally prepared. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. You know it. You know it. The snuggle is most definitely real. No, no one has mentioned it tonight. No. Elmer glue wax. Here, hold on 1 second. I can hear Daisy's asking for something. Let me see if she has water and stuff. Jana. Falling asleep is what this chat is all about. So, sweet, sweet dreams. Yeah. I feel like it's a little unsightly, so I usually try to not have it in there, but it's also a trade-off because then you kind of can see the pillows. Even though I foolishly looks nicer like that though. This thing is so intense. I think I might be a little more in this mode. You do? It's very satisfying in my personal perspective. Yes, definite brain scratching vibes. Hi, Miranda. Back at ya on the hopes for a fantastic week this week. I don't know if my shelf is like actually crooked or if it's just. Doesn't it look so wonky? Why does it look so wonky? I probably shouldn't have mentioned it because now I can't stop looking at it. It looks normal in person, but it definitely looks strange in the camera. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Itchy and scratchy show. Whenever I'm scratching something, I do think about that song. Oh, good Lord. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Joe, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. I'm just a lost babe in the woods. Oh lady, oh lady, oh lady, be good to me. Sweet, lovely lady, be good. Oh lady, please be good to me. Okay, alright, okay. Lady Be Good is in the public domain. Woot, woot, woot. Sweet, lovely Lady Be Good. Oh, Lady Be Good to me. Said I'm all alone in this big city of New York. Won't somebody please have pity? Pity, pity, pity on me. I'm just a babe in the woods. Oh, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, be good to me. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, lady, oh, lady, be good to me. Mm-hmm. 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 That's so cute that you remembered that line about I'm just a babe in the woods. Oh, lady, please be good to me. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. All right. All right. I will be right straight back, you guys. Hello, Forrest. How are you doing? Oh, Brianna, that is so sweet. Yeah, I was lucky I got to do one singing video. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Thank you. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, that's very sweet, Forrest. Thank you. Yes, it's on my list. It's on my list. Definitely want to. And I want to update my music channel too. But yeah, I've just got a lot of fun stuff in store coming soon. It's getting actually chilly now. Literally, actually chilly. Time for layering up the layers. Oh, that's very kind, JC. Thank you. I know we don't know each other personally, but you're such a comfort to me. I appreciate that so much. Aww. Oh. I'm very honored to be able to make these videos and honored that y'all enjoy them. That's so sweet, Lauren. I do super appreciate that. I need to take you up on that. Huh. Well, shoot, you're going to be more advanced in that department than me. Plucking any negativity. Pesky, negativity, just send it packing. First read your comment. I was like, I think I'm gonna go warm up with some mashed potatoes. And I envisioned you like snuggling into a giant like bathtub of mashed potatoes or something. I'm gonna go warm up with some mashed potatoes. But I'm gonna go warm up some mashed potatoes. Obviously, that makes far more sense. Oh my gosh, mashed potatoes and pancakes. Yes, I want all of these, please. Mashed potatoes and pancakes, mashed potatoes and pancakes. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Man, you know what's crazy? We had all of these 24-hour restaurants. I mean, not a lot, but there was like two kind of main ones. None of them are still 24 hours. And then there's even a restaurant called 24 that opened up, and it was also 24 hours. So we had like 3 24-hour restaurants or whatever. Okay, other than IHOP. Yeah, because I think the IHOPs, not all of them. There's definitely some that close, I know that. But there's some that are still open. But anyways, even, okay, so Kirby Lane and Magnolia Cafe were the like 24-hour restaurants forever. Neither of them is 24 hours anymore. And 24, even though their name is 24, they're not 24 hours anymore either. Like, it's sad to me that like these restaurants have to like you know, they can't afford to stay open their hours that they've been open for like decades. I have no idea. I haven't eaten at a McDonald's in so many years, I don't even know. But possibly that they're 24 hours. But any of the local, like, restaurants or whatever, they've all had to cut their hours, cut their staff. It's so sad to me. Not to mention the sometimes that, like, it's after 10 p.m. and you want to eat something. But just, like, not as sad for, like, my own personal feeling as, like, Blue Bonnet Cafe. Blue Bonnet Cafe. Last time I went to IHOP was prom. Hilarious. Oh, JC, thank you so much for joining my Patreon. That is so kind of you. I need to update the Patreon. But thank you for joining. I super appreciate that. Yeah. Hey, JP, no worries. Glad you're here. I do have kind of an early morning tomorrow, so I'm going to be wrapping up here in a little while. Black Eyed Pea. I remember going to the Black Eyed Pea when I was a kid, but it does not exist anymore. I believe they all turned into like Chili's or Cheddars or something like that. But yeah, the Black Eyed Pea was so good. I mean, from my vague memories as a child a long time ago, but oh my gosh. Yeah, how would you be able to trust a restaurant to like actually pay attention to, you know, the food allergies or whatever like changes that you have? I don't know if I would trust a restaurant either. The Swell Cat Max. Can't tell you how bad that's gotten, items being wrong. Oh, there's Black Eyed Peas in Colorado. Need more Long John Silvers. Yeah, I feel like the Long John Silvers. Oh, there's a black-eyed pea in our. Okay, well, that makes me feel better if their restaurant didn't like completely perish. Sweet lemon. Oh, on the Georgetown Square. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. The bright side is that I love baking and cooking my own recipes. That's wonderful to hear. Texas land and cattle. Yep. Those are still around. I still see those. Don't miss my ex, but I miss Texas. That's hilarious. Hilarious. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. All my exes live in Texas. I'm like, it's a pretty big state. Like, probably not going to run into them just because they live in Texas. But, you know, who really knows these days? Who really knows? Who really knows? Going back to the trigger word document. Plum pudding, pumpkin pancakes, a tasty puffed pastry with peaches and pineapples and toasted coconut cream. Pragmatic, pivotal, plausible, pliable. Plenitude, plenitude. Prediction, prosciutto, panini. Panini press. Tactical tickles, spectacular stipples. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red lentil, yellow lentil, red lentil, yellow lentil. Persnickety. Oh, that's a good one, Lauren. Persnickety, persnickety. Oh my gosh. I think I might have to postpone sleep clinic for Wednesday because I am Joe. This is a hot topic and we've actually discussed it a few times in this chat. I am pro pineapple as a pizza topping. I firmly stand behind the addition of pineapple to virtually any pizza. Um, oh, God, yeah, deep dish pizza, holy moly. They're like, pizza's great, but I feel like there needs to be a little bit more dough. Yeah, okay, let's make the pizza in a pie pan. But it's genius. I mean, it's so good. Hawaiian pizza, isn't that like Canadian bacon and pineapple? But yeah, I really will like a pineapple on like any pizza. Some kind of pork, pineapple, and something else. But pepperonis. Canadian pizza is polar bear meat. They don't really put polar bear meat on pizzas, do they? I really hope that was a joke. Whale blubber pizza. Oh, good lordy Lou. Good lordy Lou. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm definitely going to get some rest tonight. And, good night, Luna. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a very lovely, restful rest of your evening. Actually, this is kind of exciting. Hold on one second. I'm going to go grab something. So I finally bit the Unbrush, you could say. This is the brush that if you've been on TikTok in the last month, you've seen this brush like 8 billion times. The Unbrush. I was like, well, I'm kind of the hairbrush enthusiast. I don't want to call myself a hairbrush expert, but I do have a lot of hairbrushes. Okay. Unlike any brush you've used before, the The perfect blend of 105 dual-length bristles, combined with an ultralight performance handle. Unbrush gently yet thoroughly extracts knots and tangles from even the most unruly hair, painlessly and effortlessly. Unbrush your knots away today. Duo Flex Anti-Static Bristles. 58 long bristles. Carefully and easily detangle even the most stubborn hair. Okay. 47 mini bristles gently smooth and polish the hair. I'm still a wet brush fan, I think. I know, I love my wet brush. But everyone's like raving about this brush on the interwebs. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, nice, nice. And then let's just see out of curiosity. That's pretty impressive how well it's brushing through my hair. Okay, well, I don't want to completely destroy my curls, but first impression is it is a hairbrush. It do be brushing. Hey Travis, how's it going? Yes, we had some like pretty significant troll zapping going on earlier. It was oh yeah, and the crinkle sweater. No. There were a couple that were just like spammy. And then someone came in and was like, "You're dumb," or something. Something like rude and judgmental. And I was like, I just hope that you're not that judgmental with yourself. But you know, when somebody comes out and they're being super judgmental of a perfect stranger, either that person is a total narcissist or that person is really hard on themselves. And then they're like, I'm going to go be hard on a perfect stranger too, and that'll make me feel better about myself. Yeah, and then the tarot person like made a second account and then was like, oh, that was weird. But yeah, I'm glad that they decided to go take their troll activities elsewhere. Or they were like, this is stupid. I think maybe they were like, this is stupid or something. Because technically, if somebody walked in and they were like, you're dumb, I'd be like, hey, wait a second. How do you know me? Oh, the swell cat, Max. Being smart didn't work out for you. Too smart for your own good. Yeah, I think the decision-making skills tend to be a little lacking. Like, I can't think of any reason that you like go like leave a mean comment for a stranger, other than like, I don't know. I feel like I don't even need to finish that sentence. Like, why would someone do that? Why? Clearly, the activity of only happy and mentally stable people. Kindness is much more important than intelligence to me. Oh my gosh, Brianna, you basically made it to the end. I feel like I'm going to peter out here pretty quickly. So I'm going to say you've basically made it to the end. But I hope you have a lovely, lovely night and sleep well. Oh, Jen, good to see you, and thank you so much for your sweet email that you sent. I had not checked my email for a few days, so I just saw it today. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, tomorrow on that other app, um, aiming for 8, but sometimes between the traffic, getting home, and trying to make something to eat, sometimes I end up being later than I intend, but aiming for 8, that's my goal. Oh, G Pulse 94. Thank you for popping in to say hello. I'm just about to wrap up this chat myself. So I am also needing to be heading to bed, if I'm honest. Yeah, it says I'm about to hit the 3-hour mark, so. All right, so have y'all seen this uproot thing? It's actually Instagram that I was seeing this uproot. Okay, so this is the little dog de-shedder. So Daisy is going to get a little dog de-shedding, But this thing, it's so good, I can't put it down. I feel like if you're a cleaning supply and you're going to come up with a slogan like that, like, look at this bubble wrap. It's like the smallest, cutest little bubbles ever. Neatest stuff. Thank you. This is for getting dog hair out of upholstery, carpet, really like, so basically what it says is for clothing, bedding, and furniture covers hold at a 90-degree angle. And for carpets, rugs, car mats, and seats hold at a 45-degree angle. So I'm going to try it out on some different things. But yeah, so it's actually got this okay, so I'm going to play with the bubble wrap for a minute. And then we'll unwrap it and take a look. But even these little tiny pops, like they're so small and cute. pest fur remover on Amazon. Oh my gosh, Lauren, we may have to like put these babies head to head or something. RD. Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna try it out, and Lord knows. Okay, so somebody asked, Boy the Earth talks to, asked about my dog. She's a terrier mix. They didn't really give us any more detail than that. She's some kind of very fluffy and scruffy terrier. But the vet, when I took her in, because she was abandoned at my house by an old roommate. Anyhow, so then when I took her to the vet just to make sure that she's okay and whatever, they were like, I think she comes from a long line of mutts. And I should have like pestered him. I should have been like, no, really, like what kind of dog is she? But anyways, she's a mutt of some kind of terrier variety. Oh my gosh, this. So you can see, come on, if this thing will focus. So yeah, it's definitely got these little serrated edge here. You know what's crazy in hindsight? Daisy rescued me. Daisy rescued me. Yeah, they had like a bunch of different sizes. They had a bunch of sizes. But like my main kind of thing was like, yeah, I want to get the bigger one, because they had some like ones that were like smaller, and they had like a really small little cute one that I was like, okay, that's cute, but like I need to actually get one that like I am pretty excited about trying this thing out. I was even thinking like I could try to set the live chat up on the floor so I could do the uproot in the video. No, that's would have been ridiculous. But I am going to film, and I will let y'all know how this does. I am very excited. She is special, like a human trapped in a furry ball of sweetness. Yes, she is a furry ball of sweetness. That is 100% true. I'm like looking around to see if there might be something around me with dog hair on it. Strange, but no, I will make a video showing how this thing does. Saw a golden retriever and a poodle playing today. Aww. I know. Thank you, Jen B. Thank you so much. And yes, your message was very sweet and it did make my day. So thank you so much for that. I've thought about getting a blood test for Daisy to find out what she is, but part of me doesn't want to know. Part of me is like, do I want to spend $150 finding out that she's a mix of several different terrier breeds? Like, I don't know. um, it would be neat to find out, like, if she has brothers and sisters nearby, but I also have like no idea where she like originally came from or anything. So I feel like the chances that she would have a nearby sibling are pretty small. I've always wondered too, because I show Daisy sometimes in my videos. I'm like, what if her mom tries to come and get her back? Like, I would have to seriously be like, no, you cannot have this terrier back. She is my terrier now. She is mine. Oh, yeah, boxers are such sweet dogs. Yes, she is pure love, and she just like stares me in the eyes, like peering deep into the depths of my soul. Yeah, we'll have to tell her no terrier for you. Exactly. No terrier for you. But yeah, leave it to me to be far more entertained by the bubble wrap than by the thing that I ordered. No, it'll be good though, and I was thinking I should do my car just like my car and the floor mats of the car. I think it's going to be a lot of dog hair. um, Sometimes I'm like messing with the crinkly stuff, and then I realize, like, oh crap, that is so loud. Some of the crinkles are just, they're so loud. Lovely sound, but gotta like be so delicate with them because, yeah. This is kind of funny. The little snowflake vase and Tucker the turkey got stuck together. I was gonna do this sound. Yeah, it looks like he was trapped in an iceberg. He's like peeping out over the edge. Yeah. Oh, that is a cute holiday card idea. That is a really good idea. Holy moly. It's okay. I will always know what you mean when you say spinny thingy. Look, Tucker the turkey is coming down in a bubble like the Good Witch of the West. Disappearing in the bubble. Yes, this is Tucker the turkey. Yes, definitely. This is the turkey zone. Bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. This is like the most satisfying thing to play with. More like slightly weird and kind of creepy side eye. Do any of y'all watch Steve ASMR? I think he's on YouTube also, but I met him on the TikTok. He freaking popped into my chat the other night, and it was so much fun. I've never had someone else like request to come in my live that I actually like recognized. So, but then my freaking phone, for whatever reason, I couldn't hear his freaking audio or whatever. And that was so silly. I was like, oh, you guys gotta help me. But anyways, then last night I went and hung out in his chat for a while, and it was so much fun. And yeah, he just has like such a fun style, a little different, right? It's a little, but he definitely does like some more like traditional ASMR triggers that are rather quiet. But then he also does some like just crazy, hilarious, freaking. The whole time it's just freaking. He's putting on such a great show, and then he'll like go off camera and like narrate. It's oh my god, it was so funny. And he's a great artist. He was like showing us his sketchbook and drawings, and I was like, dang, you're like so talented. What the? My family's nostalgicing hard on Indiana Jones this Christmas. Any thoughts? Hey, I think that Indiana Jones is a great choice compared to some of the utterly horrifying movies that I have seen trailers for. I mean, would you rather see a Christmassy movie? Or, so it's kind of fun to see like a regular movie on Christmas. Because then there's so much Christmassy stuff, everywhere else. And usually I'm watching Christmas movies and stuff up until Christmas Day anyway. So, oh, Michelle, you are so sweet. Thank you for being here. It's always so lovely to see you. And I feel like I'm just sitting here being silly. So if y'all want to hang out with me while I'm just kind of dilly-dallying about. I shouldn't have brushed that top part of my hair because now it's kind of messed up. Well, just pin it. We'll just pin it back. Okay, so now I feel really cute. I'll just be honest. I'm like, what is going on? Except when I pull my hair back like that, I feel like it accentuates my freaking like long ass face. That's why I like having my hair like basically covering my face, because even though I still have a long face, I do. It just makes me feel like it's like a little less. It's not less noticeable. It's no less noticeable at all. But for some reason, like this, I feel like, oh, well, it does make it a bit more noticeable. Ah, ah. My Christmas movie list. Okay, all right. Everyone prepare yourself. Travis about to tell us what movies he likes to watch on Christmas, at Christmas time. A Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation, Nightmare Before Christmas, Elf. Only Once a Year. That movie is too much for me more than that. Yeah. Those are all great choices. Great Christmas movies. But what about Home Alone? Home Alone's not in there? What about the rest of y'all? Does anybody else have their like a go-to Christmas movies that they always watch every year around Christmas? Thank you, Lauren. You know, if I put my freaking gigantic long fingers up next to my face, it makes my face look less long. Yes, Home Alone on repeat. Muppet Christmas Carol, yes. Oh, what about Chipmunks Christmas? Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. Hopefully, the YouTube bot doesn't frickin' hear me singing that and be like, you cannot monetize this video because you sang 14.5 seconds of this song. Schnikers, Schnappers, Snapdragons, Peach Snobs Dragons. Ooh, Peach Snobs. Isn't that kind of a trigger word, though? Peach Snobs, Peach Schnapps, Peach Schnapps. Oh, yeah, The Grinch, of course, of course. Charlie Brown Christmas, of course, of course. It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, and then I really like watching like the Bing Crosby White Christmas. I think it's just called White Christmas. Oh wait, no, that one will definitely trip the thing. But yeah. Oh, and Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn is a great old Christmas movie. Parody isn't protected. I mean, it's like a bot that listens for melodies and stuff, so I honestly don't think parodies would even be protected. But that's kind of a trigger word also. Let me pour myself some peach schnapps while I find out if this parody is copyright protected. Yeah, that's so cool. We celebrated Hanukkah and Christmas at my house. Because on my father's side, his mom, we would like call her up and we would do the Hanukkah prayers on the phone with her. And but we then also had a Christmas tree for my mom because she was Catholic. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, so it looks like we have a couple of champions entering the ring here. We're going to put Muppet Christmas Carol up against the Grinch cartoon, okay? Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people that like celebrated Hanukkah and Christmas growing up. I know there's got to be, you know. The Rugrats Hanukkah special, that was probably good as place of any, good of place as any for learning. I thought you were gonna say you really only know about Hanukkah from that Adam Sandler song. I hope I get a harmonica. That was good times. Oh, Lordy McLulootins. Oh, yes. I have not seen it. I've not seen it. Total cocoa carbo disgusting. What? Sarah Barra, how are you doing, babe? How's your night going? The Swell Cat Max. I think that it's sweet that for the nostalgic part of you that instinctively bought a candle and a mini weekend vacation. That sounds lovely. Do you, I don't want to be like, where'd you go on vacation? But, but if you want to share, like, what is it, like a beachy vacation, snowy vacation, a sitting inside type of vacation, a cabin out in the middle of nowhere. That sounds lovely. So you had some nature time. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Hot tub in a game room. That sounds like so much fun. I just realized this smells like my lotion that because I use the brush as a dry brush. But I guess I've used it before when I had some lotion on my legs or something, and oh, and actually there's this crazy crunchy thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet and like try to like pay people to come over and be a hair model. Because people are just busy, and I know that like it used to feel like there was a day and age when like we just like kick it hang out and relax with friends or something. But like that day and age is just a little less frequent at the moment. Man, I might have to come like move next door to you guys because yeah. Yeah. I mean, oh, Lisette. 10 years. That's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think that I've been making videos that long. I know, seriously, that is why I freaking bought the thing. Because I was like, okay, Daisy's gonna be a hair model. Daisy's gonna be a hair model. It's supposed to get into the like undercoat or whatever. So I guess we will find out. Funny thing about Daisy though, she does charge me for grooming her. She's like, oh yeah, you think you're just gonna groom me for free? Nah. Heal you. Oh yeah. Claws on a fluffy or fabric pillow. I will gather a couple of fabrics. Because I actually have some like corduroy pants that will probably sound insane on some corduroy. I kind of think that pillow, I think it would just get stuck on the sequins, but I can probably find some kind of slightly similar, kind of the sequin, mermaid sequin type material. But that'd be really fun. I'll just like have a bunch of little fabrics gathered that we can see how that crazy brush sounds on them. I am definitely far more relaxed now than I ever was in those other videos. Which just goes to show you that my level of relaxation does not actually super indicate whether or not the video will end up being relaxing. Because honestly, like, I'm shocked sometimes that that people found them relaxing. And you know what's funny? You know what is like the most mentioned video? When people are like, oh, I remember you from, or, you know, because people will say, oh, I remember you from whatever that channel. But in terms of like specific video that more people mention, than almost any other video. Do y'all want to guess? Because if one of y'all guessed it, it would only prove my point. Studying for finals. Not the try-on ones. Clearly those were very popular with people, but not the most mentioned video. Oh, Lauren, I'm so glad you liked that video. I was kind of sad it didn't like do super well, but I just need to like put more time into the channel. I need to just work on it. But yeah. I also think maybe like my audio wasn't quite as like good for that one or something. I don't know, but I thought those turned out really nice. Definitely we'll try them again, and because I love doing that session for people so much. Wasn't close-up mouth sounds. It's not one of the most viewed videos, which I think is interesting, right? I would think that it would be, the most viewed video on the channel is the one that people mention. But it ain't. I was even surprised, because I don't think this is necessarily the most relaxing video that I ever made. No, and you don't need to tell people that those exist. And realistically, as much as I felt that those videos are inappropriate, I'm very lucky that I did not make anything, did not make anything that I'm super regret making. I wish that my scantily clad videos were not still up on the stupid internet, but I just know that ooh. All right, someone suggested a gift on my throne. Let's see what it is. It's the Belkin audio and charge and lightning cable charger. I know there's so many of those chargers. From Anonymous. What? This is crazy. Crazy. I don't know if that's the thing I need or not. So my plan for tomorrow, go back to the phone store so they can finish porting. You know how they like hook your phone to your old phone and they transfer the stuff? Easy peasy. It wouldn't work today. Apple's server was down. Something. So I have to go back to the phone store. And then I was going to go to the mall and go to the Apple store and hopefully procure the correct attachment adapter. But that is really sweet that somebody found this adapter and suggested it. Like that is so freaking sweet. What the heck? All right, guys. We're still trying to guess the most mentioned video. It had me and Joy in it. It's not a massage video. Ah, okay. Perhaps the mermaid video would be tied with this one. I haven't actually kept track how many people mention which one. A lot of people do mention the mermaid video. That is true. Yes, with Madison and Kristen. Yeah, I know. I need to get, because I looked up those mermaid tails. I was like, oh, what if I just order one? They're a lot of money. Especially to like get the kind of like that one that Madison had. It was super fancy because she was like a professional mermaid. She did like mermaiding at events and different stuff like that, right? But I'm either gonna find me a mermaid or find me some way to procure one of those tails so that I can do the mermaid tail cleaning again. Which I'm so glad that he let me do that video, because I remember he was very skeptical. And I was like, no, it's like an ear cleaning, but if you were a mermaid, you'd get a mermaid tail cleaning. Hello? Duh. Like if a mermaid goes to the spa. But like, it was a freaking... Thank you, Boy the Earth Talks to. Thank you so much. I'm honestly shocked that y'all haven't been able to guess it. But that also underscores like how I'm also very surprised. Do y'all want me to just tell you, or do y'all want to keep guessing? Because I don't want to tell you and then y'all be like, oh, I was about to guess it. I'd feel bad. That was me and Joy Scola. The wasabi pea video. Where we're eating wasabi peas and we do this like battle. So we like start like eating like one at a time, and then two at a time, and then three at a time, and then four at a time. Anyways, she whooped my ass. She totally whooped my ass. I feel like maybe now I could do better. I've kind of raised my tolerance for spicy food. But so many people are like, I watched the wasabi pea video so many times. Da, 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 da. It's up there. I don't know for sure between that and the mermaid video, which is the most mentioned necessarily, but like it's those two that get mentioned all the time. And I think it's so funny. And then again, that freaking wasabi pea, like that was my idea that I had to fight for. Yeah. I think that we were not doing like super up close, like eating mukbang sounds. But that was definitely like part of it, was the eating sounds. I am just a freaking nobody. Just some like silly girl that whispers on the internet. Travis, bet you anything, at some point, you end up changing your mind. But yeah. So yeah, I kind of like don't really like, I don't know, I'm conflicted because like I personally don't love listening to mouth sounds and eating sounds. But I do have a lot of people that are like, they're like, ask me, if I want to do more of that. And I'm like, I mean, I guess I could. Like, I do eat every day, a couple times a day. I'll be honest. So I'm like, well, like I could, but like I don't know if I should. But like, I'm like, if people enjoy it, then was the Pop Rocks the first mouth sounds one? Wow, I don't remember. That was so long ago. I don't think it was the very first. I think the first ones were just plain boring mouth sounds, and I was like, what? But then, like, if you get right up on a microphone and listen to what you're doing, you're like, wow, it actually, like, was a lot of sounds. But the Pop Rocks, like, that was so much fun. That was crazy fun. Oh, Kalea, hello. Was working a promo event for the Eagles. Even though I'm a Philly native, I'm a Cowboys fan. Oh, yes, you're having a lovely night then. Very exciting. Working a promo event. Yeah, I know. And then I asked you guys that time, like, if stomach gurgles were like fetish or not fetish. A promo model. Man, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I will have you know that even though I like drinking sparkling water, I'm going back to I had a steadfast rule every time I knew I was going to be filming ASMR later. No sparkling water all day. Do not do it. Too many gurgles. And I'm bringing that back into action. Abstaining from sparkling water on ASMR days, even though now ASMR days like almost every day. It definitely does help with reducing the gurgly noises. Just smiling with moody gut. 'Cause you've got personality. Personality. Brr. With personality. With personality. Oh, Lordy Lou. Oh, hello, Matthew. Oh. Madagascar. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. You guys. Aw, that's very kind. Thank you, Matthew. That's very kind of you. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I told myself 3 hours, but of course, I just end up having so much fun. I'm like, nah, no, it's fine. I don't really need that much sleep. I don't need that much sleep. But, anyways. It's empanadas. God. No, Travis. I actually didn't do a singing portion tonight. Wow, this crazy sound. Thank you, Kalea. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna sing this little lullaby and call it a night. But I appreciate y'all so much for being here, spending this time with me. Yes, I will probably be singing it tomorrow night on the live on that other app that I'm sure that this app doesn't like me talking about. Oh, Kalea, that's so sweet of you. Travis, I got a new phone. I got a 15 Pro Max because I am easily manipulated by salespeople. But I wanted a lot of storage space and I wanted the fancy camera. And he was like, well, there's just such a big leap in between the 14 and the 15 and the 14. And they were going to be pretty much the same like price. I was like, how? Because I remember back in the day, like you had your phone and then you go and then you trade in your phone and you just trade it in for the new phone. And I would always get like one a couple generations back because then you could just trade it in and it wouldn't cost anything. But now they all cost something. None of them are exact trade-ins. So then it was like, oh, well, for an extra like $5 a month or something, you can have this 15 Pro Max. And I was like, okay, all right, fine. And hindsight, but yes, thank you, Lauren. That is my thinking, right? I'm like, these types of investments will pay off at some point. Did y'all see that whatever little video or whatever that somebody made and they're like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, it's a write-off. And someone's like, yeah, but do you know what that means? He's like, yeah, it gets written off. They're like, yeah, but you still have to pay for it. And he's like, oh yeah, but no, it's a write-off. And they just like go back and forth and back and forth anyways. Yeah, the physical size, I will say, it's a little large. I don't think it's nearby right now. It's a little large, like a mini iPad. But I was thinking, like, when I'm sitting there on TikTok, I'm trying to like read the comments as the comments are coming in. It'll actually be a little easier to see on this freaking big ass thing. Best believe I will show my Corrina inspired wig and do an ASMR video to it. Oh my god, Kalea, we are gonna all hold you to that. That sounds amazing. Yes, the Canadian based. Yes, you're right, it is. It's from Schitt's Creek. It's from Schitt's Creek. I'm just gonna write it off. It's fine. It'll help save your eyes reading the text with a bigger screen. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, it's crazy how, like, yeah, yeah, it's okay. But yeah, I'm like, this is a worthwhile investment. This is an investment in my future. I wasn't planning on eating for the rest of the week anyway, so, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I'm gonna end up regretting not waiting for the 1 terabyte. If they'll let me switch out tomorrow, I'm gonna ask them if I can switch. Oh my god, no. What the F, babe? Thank you. Thank you for this super sticker. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's fine, aka me paying off bills with the last cents to my name. Life of a struggling artist. Exactly. One time I was loading in to a little like coffee house gig thing that I used to do. And I'm like carrying in my stuff or whatever. There's a guy kind of like leaving the coffee house, and he like opens up the door and he's holding the door for me as I'm coming in, and he's like, plight of the working musician. And I was like, I mean, yeah, but also like, thanks for rubbing it in or something like that. But yeah, plight of the working musician, life of the struggling artist. I just remember when, I don't know, things just seem so crazy now. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I was just kind of thinking, like, you could be like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was just, because he's not wrong. Like, yeah, it's the plight of the working musician. Like, you load a lot of gear in, you load a lot of gear out. Like, you don't get a roadie. You don't get a roadie until, like, pretty far down the cycle of musicianhood. Like, all musicians have to carry their gear in, load their gear in. Like, that's just, But it's like so spot on too. Like, oh, plight of the working musician. Like, yeah, thanks for the reminder, bro. Um, all right. I wouldn't want to make y'all carry it either. We all need roadies. We gotta get some like low level new mods in here that can be the roadies for like all of you guys. Oh yeah, Travis, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was saying this, but I remember sometime that somebody asked like, "Oh, what does it take to become a mod?" Anyways, I was thinking about that, and I was thinking of how I would respond if anyone asked that again. Of course, now nobody's asking, and nobody's ever freaking asked, and nobody set me up for this really great joke I came up with. Anyways, so if somebody ever asked, like, "Oh, what does it take to become a mod?" I'm gonna be like, "Well, it starts with an obstacle course, which is both mental, physical, and technological. Yes, that's three things, and I said both, but that's the obstacle course, okay? So it begins with an obstacle course, followed by trivia, trivial trivia, but equally important trivia. You have to outwit, outplay, and outlast. What are your copy paste speed skills like? Because you're going to have to be copy and pasting different trigger words constantly, okay? Applying for stream roadie. I'll be like, okay, Eli, here, carry this. Carry this mouse. Oh yeah, we could have a wrench throwing competition. Well, you have to be able to throw the wrench at least like 4.2 miles. No, I didn't sing yet. Um Did any of y'all watch that movie Waiting for Guffman? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yes. Exactly, Travis. This is what mod training is all about. This is what mod training is all about. Troll wrangling competition. All right, you guys, I'm gonna skip to the loo real quick, okay? I'm gonna just hit the Whiz Palace super quickly. I will be right straight back, and I will sing some songs for y'all because it makes me sad to feel like there's not gonna be any songs. So just give me a minute, I'll be right back. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That is so funny. Oh, what are your thoughts on Bob Dylan? I'm not the biggest Bob Dylan fan. He's an amazing musician, amazing songwriter, but my personal taste is uh, not super into his singing style. Yes. One of the phones I was playing with today in the phone store is that little, like, one that opens up, you know? Anyways, that had this racing game on it. And I was like, at least I drive better IRL than I do in this racing game. Anyway. Here's my fancy new phone. It's large. But yeah, it's blue. And I got this case that's like clear and then got these little flowers and sparkles on it. And I hope that it'll fit in my little... Okay, it fits. It fits on my little stand that I use. And then I just hope that the MagSafe thing will also, fit with when it's on the Dealy Bopper. Oh, look, there's you guys. Daisy. You want to say hi to these nice people? Yes, baby Dee Dee, want to say hi. Hi, Dee. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the kisses, Daisy. Thank you for the kisses, Daisy. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Look at the nice people over there. She's like, Mom, who are you talking to? She's like, who are you talking to? You crazy woman. You crazy woman. There's no one there. I'm like, yes, all my friends are here. Look, they're right here. She's like, I don't see anybody. MagSafe is cool, but right out of the box, the battery is 1.5 times bigger than a fresh 11. So it'll help right away. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was getting to the point where my iPhone 11, which is what I have been on, iPhone 11 is what I've had this whole time. I would like have it charged up to 100%, and it would be giving me like battery warnings. I feel like within like less than an hour of alive, I'd be like, okay, I have to unplug it and switch over and whatever. But now my microphones, which are Lightning, I need to get an adapter that's USB-C to Lightning. And if I can't procure one of those tomorrow, then I may have to switch my TikTok live till like Tuesday. $12. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only reason that I replaced mine was because it wasn't compatible with the wireless chargers, and none of the adapters that I tried with two Lightnings would actually work. Do you have an Amazon Prime warehouse near you? I would imagine there's one in Austin. iPhone 11 and had to upgrade after 2 replacements that went dead. They basically forced me to upgrade every time. Yeah. And I, in hindsight, after today, I feel like, because I was trying to say, like, I don't need the newest, fanciest phone. Order one and pick it tomorrow before you're live. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I was kind of just gonna go to the Apple store, even though, like, I hate them all. I hate the Apple store. But I was like, then I can at least talk to a person and make sure I get the thing I need. Yeah. I mean, I had such crummy luck with the adapters that I ordered off of Amazon. I just want to get the like actual like Apple adapter. I'm going to pay a stupid amount of money for it just so that I feel like it will have the best quality. You know, because I'm plugging my microphone into it, and then, you know, I want it to be, hopefully, not add any extra weird noise or some crud. From 6 to 11 to 13, Kalea, yeah. Because, yeah, when I get online or get on Amazon, I look at all the adapters. I'm a little bit like, oh my gosh, it's a little overwhelming. Because there's so many different ones. And I'm like, ever since I had to update to the USB-C cord, I've had problems. So annoying. You know, Travis probably ill-advised to take on Amazon as a um, wrestling competition. And I recognize, like, I can't just be completely anti-Amazon. Yeah, wrestling match. Whatever the thing in which one wrestles another person, okay. Okay. So yeah, if you get the official Amazon adapter or the official Apple adapter off Amazon, I mean, that should be the same quality, right? Because ideally, if I can find one that has USB-C to Lightning and 3.5 millimeter, that's your headphone input. That's really all I need. 3.5 millimeter out and a Lightning. That would be great. But then I realized if I get one that's USB-C to just regular USB-B or whatever, then theoretically I could plug in the audio receiver that I use with the 3DO. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I could get the 3DO to work with the phone. But anyway, so I was going to go to the Apple store so I could like talk to them about it. I look at it as if you can shop a mom and pop shop for it's the way to go. But if it's Amazon versus Best Buy or another big company, it's not much different. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, I had a freaking serious altercation the last time I was at Best Buy. And maybe I just like had like watched too many TikToks or something, but like I needed a like USB to USB to connect to computers so that they could be sharing, information. And I go to the aisle, they're like, I'm like looking at the things, one of the things. I find the thing I think I need. Of course, it's not there on the shelf is empty or the little tag is empty. I'm like, so I go and I ask somebody. And he's like, oh yeah, let me go look in the back. And he comes back up front and he's like, oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, this one was returned, but it's perfectly fine. It's in great condition. We can sell you this one. And I was like, y'all should not be reselling these types of devices. You should not allow people to return these devices unless they have been like unopened, completely unopened. Because my understanding is that devices that you plug into your computer, if someone has gotten their hands on that device, they can implant something in the device so that they can get in your computer too. And so, anyways, I was like going off on this freaking Best Buy employee about how like they should not be reselling these like it's a bridging cable, USB to USB bridging cable. I was like, yeah, man, especially if somebody like goes and buys these and then brings them back, like couldn't freaking hacker person type of person like put something into the USB device so that when you plug it into your computer, they also have gotten into your computer? Yes, exactly, like an ATM or gas pump skimmer. Same idea. Same idea. And anyways, and this Best Buy employee had no idea what I was talking about. Like, I might as well have said, "Oh, like, do you have this device with a different nail polish color on it?" Like, he was just, and I was just thinking, like, if I worked at Best Buy and a customer came in and had this, like, what I think seems like a valid concern, not only was he not like, "Oh, no, ma'am, you don't need to worry about that." He would just, like, had never heard of that at all. It was like complete foreign idea to him that someone could do something to the cable that would, could harm somebody else's computer or let a hacker into that person's computer so that they could steal their identity or like whatever, like, but he didn't even like pretend to know what I was talking about to try to calm my mind or anything. He just acted like I was crazy. And I was like, I am not crazy. I'm telling you that y'all should not be selling these things. And I was like, how many of these are back there do y'all have that someone has returned? Anyways, in hindsight, I wish I would have recorded that because like it was one of my greatest performances. Okay. But I was just shocked that like this freaking Best Buy employee, like not only did he not have any idea what I was talking about, but he didn't even have the wherewithal to like pretend that he knew that he was what I was talking about and trying to like comfort me or give me some peace of mind on my concern. Anyways, I left empty-handed. And I've never been back to Best Buy. Don't intend to go back because like yeah, they have no idea about cybersecurity. Like even the most like I would say like limited understanding of cybersecurity, like nothing. Anyway, so Best Buy, I feel bad. Like I don't want like another company to go under, but it sounds like Best Buy is going under, and I'm like, well, like get your shit together, bro. Geek Squad is a joke. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Okay, well, at least I'm not wrong. I was like, man, these Best Buy employees are worthless. Worthless. Ba ba bum. Ba da 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 dum. That is so sad. That is so sad. Yeah, that is way too young. They're yeah, that family has been through so much. Plate scraper, bro. Yeah, they just work there, but I'm like, do they even work? Do they even work? And then he was like, do you want to talk to my manager? And I was like, yeah, I do want to talk to your manager. And then I went and I talked to the manager. Same exact thing happened. And he was like deer in headlights, no frickin' clue. Not even the wherewithal to pretend like he knew what I was talking about and tried to offer me some comfort that no, that couldn't happen. Just complete and utter no helpfulness at all. I was like, let me at least go, to the shoe store where like they at least know what a shoe is, okay? I was literally like, maybe I should get a job at Best Buy. Like, apparently you don't have to know jack crap about computers at all. Yeah, and if they're not getting paid enough, then like, come on, Best Buy, why don't you actually hire people who know something about computers? I don't know. Crazy thought. For a company that sells computers. I feel like this is a song about me. The girl who climbed up the hill and ate all the burritos. Give me all the burritos you have. Give me just 1 second, y'all. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Soft nights, a paradise. All I want glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Da 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 da. Da 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 It's wonderful, so marvelous that you should care for me. Soulful nights, it's a paradise. All I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. So wonderful, so marvelous that you should care for me. That you should care for me. That you should care for me. True story, folks. True story. Yeah, I just gotta try to not look at that little number. I try not to look at it. I just honestly try not to look at myself. Try not to look at the number. It's time for live chat. The ASMR live chat. Wednesdays and Sundays on your YouTube machine. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Ooh. Answer your questions or tap on some random things. Or maybe we'll go to Silicone Valley together and we'll do some trigger tongue word twisters. Tongue word trigger twisters. Tongue word trigger twisters. Ba-da-dee-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. It's time for live chat. The ASMR live chat. Don't you know? Wednesdays and Sundays on your YouTube machine. YouTube machine, YouTube machine. It's time for live chat. Well, technically, this is now the end of live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. The ASMR live chat. Ooh, on your YouTube machine. There we go. I was like, where's that note? Where's that extra note? Gotta trim my fingernails to get that note sounding better, but it's so sad. I'm seriously always so sad because I want to grow my nails out so I can tap on things. But then I have to cut my nails short to play the guitar. So it's always a tug, a pull, a tug of war. It's always a little rough. Went to a Christmas concert play today, and the last song was just an extremely talented horn player ad-libbing jazz, improvising, I believe is the word you're looking for, improvising. And he fucking belted out a scream with his horn, and it just blew me out of the chair. It was a saxophone or a trumpet? Trumpet. Yeah, man. Squeal! Squee! Here's the trumpet noise that I do. If somebody gifts me a trumpet on TikTok, I'm like... Anyway. Daisy wanted to contribute some tippity taps to this song. Thank you, Daisy. What do you want, baby Lou? I think I need to take this baby for a little. She wants to go walk around and I know, babe. She's like, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours since I got to go outside and winkle. I gotta go. Okay, babe, just hold on 1 second. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I appreciate y'all so much. And I will be back on Wednesday. I keep telling myself I want to do a health coach live chat. And then I'll just kind of, pause for a minute, turn all the lights off, and then come back and do ASMR afterward. I don't know if I'll be able to do quite as long of a session if I do health coach session first, but rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Sleep, 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 little babies. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I appreciate y'all so, so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead. Oh, appreciate y'all so much. Mel, thank you so much. Can y'all hear Daisy giving me these little grumbles of discontentedness? She's like, I am your dog, and I am demanding your attention. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But you guys, I love you. I appreciate you so, so much. I can't wait to see y'all again. Either tomorrow on another app or Wednesday right back here on the YouTube machine. I love you guys so much. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles. Thank you so, so much. Take care of your sweet, sweet self until next we meet. And I can't wait to see y'all again very, very soon. Thank you for spending this time with me. Of all the places on all the World Wide Web you could be spending your time, I'm honored that you want to spend your time with me. So thank you. Good night. And I will see you all very, very soon.